stream. That's why it's not working. Is it afternoon? I don't know, man. I'm asking you. I have no clue. You tell me.
Fury.
Okay, YouTube's running, then I can close it. I don't care. Yeah, me neither. I just didn't know. I don't know if it's evening already. Or if it's afternoon. And we're so fast. Holy moly, are we zooming? Is this a small one? Yeah. Should probably go bottom side, right? We're 11 levels down. Are we getting normal XP still? I don't think so. I think at this point it's very, very slow. Holy moly, we're fast. We're not even leap slamming. Oh wait, let me get out of trade. Is it topside? Can it be topside? It's kind of weird. Let's see. Can we go this way? Let's fully explore, I guess, now. It makes a little bit of sense to actually go and look at the full layout. You can go this way as well. Holy. Okay. Well, I didn't know it works this way too. Watching What If series? Okay, no clue what that is. See you later then, Yuki.
Fury.
Okay, it just closes in here. Mm, 41, okay. Yeah. I think 11 levels down is too much. Can we go back? Is there anywhere where I can farm some levels, actually? I could in the manor, right? Let's see. If I don't have enough damage here, we'll just go blast mana for a couple of levels. The problem is, like, catching up in levels is not possible now if I get a huge penalty, which definitely looks like what is happening. Yo, Jam Jam, how's it going? Grind is going great. How's it going for you? I hate it when he's up there. Okay. Yo, North End, how's it going? I'm a friend through Cruel Act so we can go mapping. Nice. Lol. That looks funny. Okay, give me that skill gem. Probably not working. Is the 11? No, we need level 41 for all of those. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, I need to update the command, right, with the correct YouTube video. Now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, I think we're just gonna go to Act 1 cruel real quick. And then we're gonna go to the mana. Where is it though? Mana ramparts? Okay, mana, there we go. Yeah, but it's 51 too. I wanna just see something. Let's just 51. Can we do ramparts? Ramparts is 50. I wanna see the difference in XP here really, really quickly. Let me also on the side yoink the new YouTube link for the correct link. Exclamation mark build. There we go. You change the link here. It's explained. There we go. This looks good. Zooming faster than the levels. Yeah, that's correct, chicken. Okay, now let's see. Is it working? Oh, wait, no, I didn't do... I need to do exclamation mark command, edit, exclamation mark build. There we go. This is a commanded build. Now let's see. Sorry for the spam. Yeah. Okay, this works. Wonderful. Yeah, we're blasting. We're blasting chicken. But as I said, like, this is a fully twinked out character with
Fury.
crazy gear and shit. Ban him. Ban that guy. True. Spammer. Stream element spammer. What center should I go? The game says to go middle, but the center section says go left and right. Which would you recommend? Only for when I'm only running low tier maps. Well, it depends on your damage. Do you think you need more AoE damage? Or not? I'm 10 levels down, is it? Might actually just be that the XP ramped while I wasn't noticing. Let's check out a +7 zone just to compare how fast it moves. Let's see. +7 is 47. This is 46. Grim Tangle. Is there like any mobs in Grim Tangle though? At least some of them, right? Let's see. 2 bursts to kill. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is much more XP. Okay, so we're getting a penalty somewhere between +8 and +10. So we can go find out. This is +9 now. Let's see. I think this is the cutoff.
This looks sinister. Perhaps thin woman.
Okay. So let's see. Go to +8 area now. I think +8 was still fine. We found out yesterday, I think, right? This is... Let's just kill some stuff here. Yes. Okay, so +8 is the breakpoint. Like, you can be 8 levels higher. You can be 8 levels higher, but you can't be 9 levels higher. Lower. Sorry. So I need to actually farm XP here a little bit, but the density here is awful, so we rather go hunting grounds. But hunting grounds is +1 level, so we need to actually do 1 level here. Took like an hour for me to get the helm.
Nowhere to run.
It's also for you to not just run through the zone, dodging things. They actually want you to kill stuff and stay on level. So Jam, in your case, I would actually go Zealous Inquisition then. And then the other 2 points in the Culling Strike. But you should instead go and get a crossbow first. That is, you need to one-shot. Do you have Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash? Do you have everything active? Is it circling like this? Because you really need to one-bump stuff. If you aren't, you need a better crossbow. But you can tell me your budget, and I can look for you to teach you how it works, and then you do the same steps that I do. And I do have the spirit. Yeah, don't do Witchbane. Yeah, do you have the spirit, or are you using them? Are you using Herald of Thunder, Herald of Lightning? Herald of Lightning. Wait, is it Herald of Thunder, right? Herald of Thunder. Are you using Herald of Ice? Are you using Herald of Ash? Are you using Overwhelming Presence? With all active. No, that's not correct then. All active is 150 spirit. And your spirit should say 0 out of 150. Right here. Yeah, you need 150 spirit. No. The gems do not lower the spirit costs. You don't have the stuff active. What does it say here? 10 out of 130, but that doesn't mean, that means you don't have, you're missing something. If you're using Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Overwhelming Presence, you have 150. You need 150, so one of them is not active. Overwhelming. Yeah, Overwhelming Presence. Get rid of Herald of Ash and use Overwhelming Presence. I'm saying that multiple times throughout the videos. You need plus 50 spirit on your amulet. Everything else doesn't matter on your amulet. For now. It's the most important thing. You need plus 50 spirit on your amulet and life. That's all you care about. On the amulet. And if you can you need to obviously also fix your resistances, right? And this zone basically doesn't have any density. Let's actually level here. Probably more density. And then, like, how much currency do you have to spend? And then we can look at upgrades for you.
Fury.
Disable Herald of Ash until you get the and then use Overwhelming Presence instead. And then check if your check if your passive tree is exactly the same like in the planner. Why can I not go there? What's going on? We've checked that. Okay. Then recheck on the planner. I updated the planner. Recheck the supports if you have the correct supports as well. That's really important. So we're on the same page there. And then tell me what budget you currently have. How much currency, how much exiles, how much divines you have to spend. And then we can look for a better crossbow. Send me a crossbow. Send me a screenshot of your crossbow as well on the Discord. So we can have a look. And we level up here once. Then we go hunting grounds for giga density to level up. Good. Which way were we going? I don't even... We were taking this stuff. Okay. We have evasion rating here, yes. What shade is? 1 second. Divines can drop at level 1. Oh man, this is so weird. Give me a second. Yeah, with 7 exiles, we can't really do stuff. I mean, we can probably still buy you a crossbow upgrade, Jam Jam. Send me your current crossbow in the Discord so we can look for an upgrade. I'll be right back. Okay. The game hates me? No. At level 1, the chance to find Divine Horse is just very low, but they can start dropping very early on. What I'm implying with this is that it doesn't matter what tier of maps you're running, they can already drop, right? And then obviously the higher up you go, the higher the chances are going to be, and then the more rarity you get on gear, it looks like that also increases that.
Prepare yourself.
Level 45, we could actually play Explosive Shot. Shock Burst. That would be funny. Playing that in campaign. Yo. Yeah, you shouldn't have done leech mana. Always do increased physical damage on the crossbow. You're basically missing 20% damage by doing that. Okay, let's see. Yo, cut, how's it going? Didn't have the rune? Well then, don't put something else in. You can't replace them. Should have just waited. How's it going, Cut? You good? Okay, so you're what, 61? So you're gonna... Are you paying attention to what I'm doing, Jam? You see that? I typed in the filter item category crossbow, right? And then you do level... In your case, you do exalts right here in the trade filters for buyout price. And you say, how much did you say? 7 or something. It's cast on block time. The build last night and re-rolled. Wait, what didn't work with the ballista stuff? Cut. Cast on block time. I'm curious what you're gonna cook up. Do you do the bone cage stuff or what with it? Then you do exalt op 7 and then you literally just press search. Right? And then you sort by physical DPS at max quality. You click on this and now it's sorting that way. So now you can see bone cage, bone storm, okay. And now you literally just click on direct whisper for this person and you pay 5x for a 400 DPS bow. Whereas yours has plus 120 divided by 2. Holy moly, man. Why are you doing this to yourself? Yeah, this is basically going to 3.5x your DPS, literally, for 5 exalts. You should have, instead of struggling through the game, you should have done this like ages ago. And then obviously this person is AFK. One kill apparently, so I've planned clear. Oh no. And if this person doesn't respond, then it's totally fine to just click on direct whisper here and whisper this person because there's literally 0 difference in the fizz DPS. And same with this one, right? Else you just whisper this one and then you just whisper this one and then you just... They invite you, you go to the hideout, you give them the exalts, they give you the crossbow and then you start blasting. Jam, don't... If you ever feel like you're struggling this hard again, please reach out. Because that, like, you wasted so much time. And you struggled through the game for absolutely no reason. And try to closer kills from anyone count as yours, and they also don't work with totems. Wait, what? But that doesn't sound intended though. What are the gloves? Are the gloves? Wait, the gloves? Wait, do you use the gloves for aura bots then, or what? How does that work? Is that the reason why you would use them? Oh, wait. Yeah, true. Wait, then you need to add another thing here. Show filters, and then you need to go to requirements, level max 61. And then you search. And now you sort by physical DPS again. And there you go, 364 DPS. And now you whisper this person. Literally takes 2 seconds. You should definitely do this and use this crossbow once before you go to sleep because it's going to be a completely different game for you suddenly. Please try this before going to bed, trust me. Yeah, so you do this on what's it called? Aura bots, right? Or not aura bots, but like, how do you call them in PoE2? Rarity bots? I don't know what you call them. What do you call them? Photo for kills from players. I'm curious if the rarity that you have on your gear applies to the loot dropped by them. Because it says instead, right? I mean, with the leveling gear, can you do it in 6... Can you do campaign in 6 hours, like chilling? Probably, right? If I'm not responding to chat... Sure it does, okay. If you're not, like, responding to chat as... Or, like, pausing to respond to chat, then you can do it way faster, right? That's kind of nice. Also, low and rarity applied to current. I have no clue when I start playing this game. Yeah, Bibra, you are gonna get your mind blown a couple of more times playing PoE. It's gonna be a cool journey for sure. Yeah, C for a totem. I think so too. It should work, but it currently just doesn't. I think that's not intended. I think it's intended that that is for your totem build. God. 100% certain. And then you proc the heralds. I needed to do these levels so that I could actually get any XP in the zone that I'm currently at. Okay, where were we? We killed this. We were on the caravan.
I am a remainer. So, we the trail.
Okay, no lightning arrow. No lightning rods. Can we actually get these on to 12 as well? No, we don't need to level 46. We can get Herald of Thunder to 40. Not to 41, to 11. Now we're blasting a little bit harder there. Do blind on the Wind Dancer. Isn't Unbreakable working? I think we added, now that I'm thinking about it, didn't we add Unbreakable? Yeah, we added Unbreakable to the Wind Dancer, didn't we? And then I added it to the planner as well, right? Wind Dancer. We currently don't know if it is working for sure, right? Just reads as it was. Did I add this to the guide? Yes. Okay, that's good. So let's go next. Desert map to travel to the quarry. Where is it? Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. I mean, there's literally the Path of Exile symbol on there, and I'm not... Your issues are gone? Yep. Yeah. So you don't do Zealous Inquisition then? Wait, that's also the wrong way. And then you don't do a Zealous Inquisition? Deleting stuff now? Yes. Yeah, next time you are struggling that hard, ask me, Jam. Obviously, you couldn't know because you don't know what you don't know, right? It sounds stupid, but like that's literally what's happening, right? You don't know how blasty you're supposed to be, right? Totem nodes? Why do you have totem nodes, chicken?
It appears the Faradin have been busy.
Yeah, that's good. Next time, remember, when you feel that stuck, we can probably get you unstuck somehow. Let's look at XP now. It's still 9 levels down now. Fuck me. I guess we're just gonna full clear this zone then. Fuck it. While exploring, looking for the exit and not skip anything. Just full clear. Running totem build? Okay. You live way more now? Have you looked at Maxroll build guides at all, chicken? Or are you usually home cooking your stuff? Is that what you want to do? That's totally fine. Just trying to understand what type of player you are. I need to quality... this wind dancer anyway, right? Oh no, I think we have a higher wind dancer that is already qualityed. Have to do fucking kennel again. Wait, you're not smart enough to do your own thing? That's not right. But from what I understand, right now you're doing your own thing. Don't you, chicken? I'm probably misunderstanding something here. Yeah, UK, I got this. We're good. So, do a lot of them lose their appeal in the endgame? Yeah, most of them are not really necessary. During leveling, some of them are nice. But there's uniques in the game that cost trillions of divine, basically. And you need to know which ones are good, which ones are bad. That's why the sidekick is so good. So you can learn which one has value, which one doesn't have value. Sidekick is also very good in help learning other stuff. Following a build, and before I was doing the A build as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, jam. Literally set the same parameters as before. Instead of crossbow at the top, you do amulet. Then you do what's it called? You type in for the filter. You need to set attributes at the right side. I'll show you, but I mean, you let me know when you're ready, then I'll show you. Holy moly. Looking at chat is not good with minus reses. Minus 16. Sounds a pretty focused once for my inference and pretty cheap. I'm sure you have to focus on other stuff as well after you have a great time learning the game. Yeah, that's the main part of it. That's good. Yeah, on the explosive shot, you want spirit on the amulet. Because the opportunity costs on the chest are too much. Yeah, exactly, Jam. But your next upgrade should be a plus 50 spirit amulet with life and fixing your resistances. That's really important. This doesn't help. I need to go back, level up 2-3 levels, and then we can keep going, because this XP gain is too slow.
It seems people were still alive down here when the end.
Yes, Bibra, that's correct. Because you tremendously decrease the damage that you're taking. So for example, this is not a good example, but let's say you have 50% fire resistance, okay? When you have 50% fire resistance, you are still taking 50% of the fire damage, right? So a fire hit that would do 2000, but you have 50% fire resistance does 1000 fire damage, right? But if you had 75% fire resistance, you now only take 25% of the fire damage, which is actually 50% less damage than before, right? Because what numbers were we using? I think we used 2000, right? Now, instead of taking 1000 fire damage with 50% fire res, now you're taking 500 fire damage with 75 fire resistance, right? Do you see how fucking important that is? You're literally halving the fire damage that you're taking by going up 25% in fire resistance. In a long while, yeah, you can, and imagine, there is still more stuff to come that is probably catch your attention. If only armor worked that way. Yeah, armor is currently scuffed. Do you see, Vibra? Or do you want me to explain it again? I'll gladly explain it again, because this is extremely important. And the calculation, except in Last Epoch, always works the exact same way. But in Last Epoch, it's still important. Wait, actually... No, that calculation works exactly the same also in Last Epoch. In Last Epoch, it's just a little bit... No, actually in Last Epoch, it's different. But it's still very important. Arguably a little bit less than in D4 or Torchlight or PoE. No matter if it's PoE 1 or PoE 2. Understanding that calculation makes you understand why fire resistance is so important. And it also makes you understand why maximum resistance is an incredible damage reduction. You go like, well, why would I care about 5% maximum fire resistance? Why would I care about it? That's nothing. But that's not true. You are actually reducing the damage that you take by 20% if you go up 5%. Yeah, you need a spirit. You need an amulet with. Did you? For the amulet, Jam, you do this to amulet, right? You still have the exalted orb set. You still have your level, and then here you type in spirit, and then you need to set min 50. Do you see this? Because then it's gonna show you only amulets that have 50 resistance. This one is 3 exiles right here. But the problem is that this one doesn't have resistances, right? This one has 5 and it even has lightning res and life. So if that is still enough to make you res cap, then I would buy this one for 5 exiles, right? But yeah, if you I would much rather say that just keep playing. Don't worry about just don't use Herald of Ash for now. It's okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. It's definitely better than it's better using Overwhelming Presence for you for now than Herald of Ash.
She's insane. Insane? Perhaps that is true.
Storming arrow.
Out of burn, oppressors! Burn, burn, burn!
This mechanic is kind of funny with so much movement speed. She's never gonna catch me.
Slow down. Burn, burn,
Yeah, it's also gonna be much easier on your second playthrough, Bibra, because you will pay more attention to items that have max life and resistances, because you now know
Start talking.
about the importance and you now know how much of an effect they actually have on your play time when you go further into the campaign or then into maps, right? Because it's actually an insane quality of life if you get the correct stuff, or if you're able to already pay attention to the correct stuff while you are in the campaign, and then it makes the transition into later stages of the campaign and into the mapping way easier, because you already have been... What are resistances? Never heard of those? Yeah. By knowing about the importance of that, you pay more attention to it throughout the campaign, making the transition into the mapping way easier. Yeah, no problem, Jam.
Well, at least there's some shade in here.
No worse till done.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Yep, Bibra, 100% correct. You saw my Warbringer tree. Is there any movement speed? Are you literally just going here? Are you literally just going here, taking the movement speed, or what are you doing? Are you literally just... I would never. Oh, that's exactly what he's doing. Big fucking W, man. That's exactly what he's doing right now.
No mana.
I mean, topside gets blink due to int, right? So we get all the movement speed nodes. Why not, huh? When do you get blink again? Pretty late though, right?
No mana. Fury.
And your favorite kind of person since making my guides? Uh-oh. What is it? I'm curious what you're gonna say. Because I like it when people really want to learn. I don't know, I'm enjoying talking or sharing my experiences with people that want to hear and listen and want to improve themselves. That's so fun.
Quick and lethal.
Wait, I got a Jin barrier here without killing Barbara. It's fucking funny. People that ask why the Hexblade isn't igniting, that they copy the skill gem and have give support. This game is not better than Diablo 4. Okay. Why the Hexblade isn't igniting, that they copied the skill gems and gave Hexblade Ignite chance support. So how are you igniting? I have not looked at your build at all, Kat. Ah. Wait, so they ignore your support gems and put Ignite chance on Hexblast or what? Oh. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's hard. I thought you wanted to actually say they follow the support gems. Ah, okay, now I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so you have Ignite chance on your Hexblast. I thought they just went ahead and did it on them, did the Ignite chance by themselves. No, now I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that's kind of shitty. What can you do, man? How much average view duration do you have on the video, by the way? just to get an understanding there. Like 7 minutes? Well, 7 minutes is actually really, really good, though. 7 minutes is very, very good. But yeah, 7 minutes out of 40 is a problem, obviously. But 7 minutes is actually really good for a build guide, in my opinion.
There's a faint scent on the air. The beast is near.
You're back with breakfast? Nice, chicken wizard. What are you eating?
When I open the gate.
Forward. I need more mana. Die like a beast.
Give me a second. I want to help this person real quick. I guess what are we supposed to do? Tier 1 to 5? We have no freaking maps when we get to tier 5. buy them from Doriani. Two eggs, a sandwich, a piece of bacon, 2 sausage. Oh man, that one sounds good. Do you have one for me too? This build is so good, I switched to it and I'm blasting. Thanks for amazing guide. And why isn't my hex blast igniting? Yeah, I mean, this gives you an opportunity to improve it for the next video, right? Now you know, okay, I need to emphasize the stuff like that way harder, right? All good chicken. I'm joking. But thanks for offering. That sounds like a very good breakfast. Wait, is this actually the way? Right here? No. Oh, really? That's actually the way? Holy. Kind of funny, you can actually take the impaler. I think now she's, or he, I don't know. Ah, yeah, there you go, yeah. Actually following, and then you can put it on the wall here, and then you can kill the impaler while you are doing the RP. Yesterday it worked. I was probably too fast this time now. That's actually cool. Probably soon buy a better quiver. This one is 32. I'm 43. Can probably get a better one. This isn't cast on block. No. Maybe we'll do that next. I wanted to speed run through this and then see how it goes. I wanted to just do something completely different. And then we're maybe... I don't know if I... The thing is, I don't know if I want to level the alts in early access like normally, or if I just keep that for practice when we're just getting closer to release. But on the other hand, like leveling them normally makes it easier for hardcore, right? Ooh. Yo, Revent, how's it going?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand, wrath of a king!
I need more mana.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me!
No mana.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Res is looking good, boys. Minus 16, minus 16, 6 and 0. Let's go.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle soon. I will. My wares are renowned.
Too bad damage. Yeah, we do have a lot of evasion, so just evaded everything. Got lucky. Okay, we need to actually level up a little bit. Because like we're not getting any XP, but I mean there's no good. There's literally no good leveling area right now that I can think of that is like in 8 level range. So that we are what? 43? That's 51. What's the area level C? Wait. Ah, Lord, I was mouse overing over trial. I was like, huh, master level 22. How did I end up in normal difficulty? I mean, Vastiri Outskirts is not too bad. Let's do that real quick. See how the XP gain is. Do like maybe 2 levels, and then we can continue blasting, and then we level up next time in the at the top of the towers. I forgot the zone name, but that's a pretty good and high density area that you can reset multiple times and just farm. Let's see how much XP we get here. Yeah, this is way better. And probably density. Only problem is density isn't that good. But what can we do? Kinda need to deal with this. Catch up on levels a little bit. Outblasted the levels accidentally. Should have killed a little bit more throughout the areas, and then we would have been fine, and I wouldn't have had to do this. I mean, this is also the first time that I'm leveling any other character. And then that one is also Giga Twing, so I just run through, which is okay, but you kind of need to know... I needed to know the break point, and then you need to do -8 all the time, and then you're good. And I did know I leveled... I progressed too quickly a little bit without staying in that sweet spot of like between 5 and 8, something like that. And then just keep an eye out on that, and you're fine, I guess. Now we're quickly just gonna catch up on levels here. Unfortunately, density is really not good in here. It's okay, it's not bad, but there is much better, higher densities areas.
I need more mana.
Is this boss now? Yeah. So we're gonna go here. Go to the waypoint, reset the thing. Listen to your wit, and there's also so much mechanism, but once I understand the bare minimum. Do you have chapters cut? I learned that that's pretty important as well to getting the information across, basically. Do we just go aggro first, or do we take this actually first? Go this. And this doesn't really help right now. Let's just take this first. We get Dex as well. Kind of nice for attack speed. 44, that's +7. -7, I mean.
Fury.
Okay. What area is Mastodon Badlands? I think it's 52, right? 53 actually. 53 would be -9 right now. So I need to do this level and then we're good again. Go. Reset this one. Should be just one reset and we're good. And we can actually keep playing the game again. Over video? Okay, gotcha.
No mana.
Yo, Yuki, good craft, login. Pulled the RNG lever the correct way. Rubbed it the correct way, huh? Slammed those exalts just right. What do we do? Not timestamp it? I'm just making sure. Hey, what is this icon? Look at this. Do you see this? It's a weird icon. I have no clue about minion stuff, UK, unfortunately. I don't know how good it is. Also, to answer that question, I would need to know way more. Get unreachable leads on some maps. I had it once, I think. User Paul. It was stuck in the floor. I've also seen like people have a breach that is also unreachable. But the rare is definitely more infuriating. I guess that's just something that we just have to accept during early access. Or at least until GGG comes off holiday break, I guess. And I very much think that stuff like that is very high on the priority list for them to fix. I would say. Okay, need one more reset. This zone sucks ass. Z-Cut, people are loving your build guides. Okay, there we go. Much dex? 172. Actually need 180, right? For more attack speed. Basically need 8, but we're gonna get 8. No, we don't. At 5. Okay, let's go next. Where were we? To go here, right? But we don't have the thing, so we travel with this. Real quick. campaign take you usually? This is the second time that I'm playing it, and this is not really a normal guesstimate because I'm like giga twanking and the thing is fully ascended since level 22. So this one is definitely not something that you should compare
Such death.
times two.
Bones stacked on bones.
I don't know. How long did it take me on the very first character? I don't even remember. 12 hours maybe? Not sure. I really don't know. Like, I'm guessing. But yeah. I'll probably... I don't know. It depends on what we're gonna do after this little side experiment here. If I'm gonna level a new character or not. Like, I mean, I'm obviously gonna level a new character, but it's just like, how am I gonna level it? Not entirely sure. Am I gonna be holy? Am I gonna be leveling it as a twink, or am I just normally leveling? I'll have to see. Yeah, chicken, just don't waste your time. Just over level it super hard. What's the area level and what's your level? Yo, Cliffy, no problem. Yeah, well then don't say it. Just make sure to over level.
So much ash.
There's no shame over leveling pretty hard as well. Oh, you're over leveled? Okay. Yeah, the relics are extremely important. I mean, unfortunately, oh, there we go. This one is also done. Don't even need to full clear anymore. That one dropped fast. I mean, the density here at least is good, so I guess I'll take the penalty and just blast this. Because the density before was not really good. This density is actually good in bone pits.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, just go slow, yeah. Also, how much honor do you have going in, chicken? And which ascendancy is it? Is it the second? Is it the third one? How much total honor do you have when you go in? Because it scales with your defenses, right? So the more armor, evasion, energy shield you have, the more honor you're gonna have. Right.
Fury! They won't be needing these anymore.
2,300. Yeah, but which ascendancy is it? If it's the third one, it's way too low. I think it's okay for the second one. Well, you need to... Well, how many points do you have here? Do you have 2? Do you have 4? 4? Okay, so you're doing the third one then. For the third one, I gotta be honest, it's very low. So your gear is not good. And you're over leveled, so your gearing is just not good.
Welcome.
Like, it's not you not being able to get. I mean, that obviously plays into it as well, but like your gear is shit. You should look at the guide again and your Riddick, good morning. You should take a look you should give the guide another look and look at the stat priority that the person making the guide gave you. Look at the gear and learn how to gear correctly. Your gear is not correct. You have way too low defenses. Where's Keth? Yeah.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart. Charged arrow.
To full clear this one anyway.
Out
For
of
the relic. How much is my lightning rod and what's the mana costs here? Ah, wait, I can check here. 43 and 69, holy. Probably don't need more levels. Yo, monsters. Thank you for the raid. Oh, we don't have the notifications on. We have a mod that can do a shout out right now. Oh, got the relic. How's it going? Are you good? There we go. I'm great, thanks for asking. I got good life rolls and resistances.
in my sight.
Okay. But what about your armor or evasion? Or cooking? Snake Lady was also down here, right? On the bottom side as well. On normal difficulty. Take on taking acrobatics. If you're a witch hunter, then you don't take it because you have sorcery ward. If you are a deader, you take it because you don't have sorcery ward. It's thankfully very easy. What class are you playing? What ascendancy are you playing, chicken? Warrior Titan. Yeah, how much armor do you have? What does this number say when you mouse over? What's the percent and what's the flat number?
All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood.
%, 3,700. It's not too bad, actually. This gold is account wide.
Now a sand-choked stream.
How much life do you have, chicken? And how much, like, how high are your resistances? Like, just list them from left to right. So fire, cold, lightning, chaos. I mean, chaos is not irrelevant. Is there a cap on evasion? No, but it has diminishing returns. And there's also, I don't know if there's entropy in PV2. There has to be. Entropy basically makes evasion, makes you get hit the more often you dodge, basically. So, yeah. Not only can you not hit 100% because it's diminished, it's giving less and less value. More evasion rating gets less and less value over time, the more you have of it, rather. And then also entropy makes it so that you eventually are gonna get hit anyway. I don't know if that's in PV2. I mean, it kind of has to be, right? Uh, 52. Yeah, this is diminishing returns at full play, Riddick. This is diminishing returns at full play. But as I answered your question before, I said when you... I don't know what class or what ascendancy you are. I have no clue. You didn't tell me yet. But if you're a witch hunter and you have sorcery ward, you don't need to press acrobatics, really. Whereas if you're a deadeye, you definitely press witch hunter. You should definitely press acrobatics. No, I didn't see the crossbow question, Reddick, I think. But yeah, if you're a witch hunter, you don't really click acrobatics. Because you already have sorcery ward. And if you have sorcery ward and acrobatics, you're probably not gonna have enough evasion anymore. Yeah, sure, repost it. Wind Dance, I don't see nerfs. Yeah, Wind Dance as OP. Sure. I mean, evasion is actually insanely good. But you only, like, it was funny because I went hybrid first on the Witch Hunter, right? And it was funny to see that... it was so funny to see that when I went full evasion, I just had a better character. Which is funny. But that's just how bad armor is right now. Yeah, armor should be fine. What are your resistances? What's your HP? Chicken.
Take this!
Getting a good roll. Yeah. Didn't you ask that question on the YouTube comments, Riddick? So Lenny has chaos at 22. Yeah, chaos in the campaign doesn't matter. Easy for a discussion that way. Yeah, I already answered your question on the YouTube comments. I have a, what, 590 PDPS crossbow and I'm destroying everything. You don't need any LE damage. You just go physical. That's way more effective. Because you are converting off of the fizz. And you don't need loads and additional bolt. Loads and additional bolt is literally just quality of life for explosive shot. It doesn't increase your damage. And the proj is not as strong as you might think, actually. The proj skills, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. You have pretty good gear then, Chicken, actually. Kind of weird to me. I guess then it's just slow down and... I'm looking at the Twitch chat. I'm dying and I'm losing track of where I already went and where I want to go. Should go either left or bottom side. Yo, Riddick, thank you so much for the T1 sub. Appreciate it. If this goes down, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess it's time for Gold Rim instead of the, what's it called? Real Steel. Lose a little bit of skill speed and move speed, but at least we're not gonna get blasted.
And lethal. No mana.
You finally caved in. Nice. That Real Steel is actually sick. Leveling is so good. Can't get out here, right? Oh no, actually, there's a way. Yeah, Onslaught feels sick. The skill speed is so nice.
Charge arrow.
was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan. It was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Storming arrow!
Embrace corruption.
I don't have enough mana.
Sins of the mother.
What is Death Rush, Riddick? If it's fun and you think you want to try it, you should definitely go and try it. 100%. Onslaught on kill. Yeah, that sounds like pretty good. But on the explosive shot build, you don't need more AoE. You need more single target. On AoE, you're just one-shotting everything anyway. Definitely don't need more single target. Oh fuck, I forgot to take the thing. Soul Deceptor for 3 divines. Login. Good job. Wait, I need to put... Oh, there you go. I'll be right back. Need to go pee.
Not the most peaceful way to go. But her pain is ended.
Yes, I'm looking, cut. Peak warrior leveling. I'm gonna show chat too. This is peak warrior leveling, boys. Look at this. Just literally yeet out, yeet away, yeet. What's the movement speed? Get the quiver notes. Oh, that's a fail, Yanni. Cake W. Get the quiver notes. Get the attack speed and get the movement speed here too. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Wait, you also got the boost. Nice. I'm curious what you're gonna say about the custom block shit. How's it going, Yanni? Oh, here you get your first level 3 support, huh? For the last, gotcha. Okay, now we need to go here. Giga sketchy sound, but as an emote. It's so funny, isn't it?
It's been carved. Storming arrow.
How are you leveling warrior? Oh, wait. You're just doing bullshit anyway, right? That's so funny. Yeah, you could just level bows on everything then, right? You just do the Widow Hail Quiver attack and you're good. Should probably go buy a better quiver. But it shouldn't probably not have more levels. Wait, some breach expedition stash tab? Yeah, man. It's awful without it.
Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of themselves.
Yeah. Breach and Waystone stash tab are fucking important, man. Holy. I'm so curious about that first patch after the holidays. That's gonna be a fucking banger. Literally, you're gonna wake up, you see the patch notes, and you go like, holy. That's exactly what you're gonna say, man. Just boom patch. No live stream announcement. I think live stream announcement. There's not going to be live stream announcements at all. Yeah, exactly, Riddick, right? I also thought about this. Literally just level up every ascendancy and then have that ready for big patch notes, you know? Just literally level, get every ascendancy through the campaign really quick with like some twitch shit, with some twink shit, and then be ready when the patch drops and just do crazy builds. Right. I need a better quiver. 32 doesn't cut it anymore at 46. I mean, damage is still not bad, but could be better. But yeah, I'm not gonna go above +2 proc. Already too much mana. Costs level 20 on the arrow and the rod, and they're not even max level yet, right? They're like level 12. That's too much anyway. Die Farb ganz geil, since we had this from people.
Barely broke a sweat.
Which of the weapons classes? Fucking... No. I mean, I just want fucking daggers. I like swords too, just thematically, although I don't really know what they're gonna do with that. It's gonna be some bleed stuff. I'm not a bleed fan. I like swords though. I like what daggers could be on Trickster a lot. I'm very curious about how the druid stuff is gonna look like, especially how the druid stuff is going to affect other builds. Imagine we just get a travel form on druids. Imagine. Like, holy. Right? Then what the fuck are flails, you know? There's just so much shit that I want to know. Two-handed swords, spin to win. Imagine it's on axes. Kick. What are axes gonna be then? Like if swords is bleed, what are axes? Or is axes bleed? I don't know. I don't know what they do. Throwing axes? Oh my god, yeah, maybe. Wait, did I get all the things already? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I like Gladiator. I really like Gla. I really do. So like a sword and board character is always something cool. I really like that. Yeah, interesting to see what they cook. It's crazy, man. It's gonna be so good. I'm also like, I kind of like Huntress because it's also, it's not sword and board, but I mean, it's a shield character that is ranged. That is my dream, man. Like literally, my dream character is a ranged character that does it doesn't necessarily have to be physical damage, but some sort of ranged character that does a cool attack, like lightning strike, for example, with tons of projectiles. I love that. Like a ranged character with tons of projectiles and a shield with block scaling somehow. I love that. And I do hope that we get like a Valkyrie ascendancy for Huntress, so you can literally go full ranged. Somehow your block also scales your damage, and you can go with a shield and a ranged attack or some shit. Oh, that would be cool. I'm also curious about like Huntress in general, because they market it as like, oh yeah, you gotta go in and out of combat, but they also marketed PoE2 as being slow. And I'm one-shotting the whole screen all the time on my explosive shot, right? It's kind of, maybe it's not so... Maybe as a Huntress you don't really have to go in and out of combat that much. In and out of melee range that much. Because I'm not... I don't really like going in and out of melee range. I just want to stay ranged with the shield. It's so cool. I don't know. I love that. Do we click acro actually? Not right now, for sure. So we don't go here. What are we gonna do in the meantime? Haven't actually looked at all. Just having the difference between Deadeye and Mercenary Explosive. I don't know which to start as. Deadeye is 10 times, not 10 times, but Deadeye is way stronger data mine. If you're just looking for the more stronger, for the stronger character, go Deadeye and play Palsteron's build. If you like Witch Hunter thematically, you go Witch Hunter. That's literally the only reason you would go Witch Hunter.
Charged arrow. Out of mana.
Lensblade dual wielding two-handed axe is probably going to be some crazy ass damage. Yeah, have fun solving attributes. But yeah, the idea is kind of nice. Yeah, man. Just the problem is I don't like the mini shields that the Huntress had when they showed the Huntress. I'm not a big fan of those mini bucklers or whatever it's called. Yes, Riddick, that's 100% correct. For just having the stronger build, that's what you should do for sure. Both you and his video. That's my first. I helped a lot already. Nice. Yeah, definitely do Deadeye. If you just care about the stronger character, you go Deadeye. But then again, you know, data mine, that can change with every patch, right? I cannot foresee the future. Right? Currently, Deadeye is the play. I don't know how it's gonna look like in 3 weeks. Probably go get better pots. Have the money to swap to another character if needed. Yeah, all good. We are just getting 2 ascendant for each, or will we get a third? Yeah, that's the thing, Riddick. I am not sure. I talked about this yesterday a little bit. It's actually a good question. So, let me catch you up to speed here. From what I'm thinking. Okay, so we have 24 ascendancies to be released, right? And 18 of those are on classes that are not released yet. So what are you gonna do? Are you going to release the 6 ascendancies that are missing first? That might bum quite a lot of people because they want like new classes, right? Or do you release Huntress first with 2 ascendancies? Or do you release Druid first with 2 ascendancies? Or do you release Huntress and Druid at the same time with 2 ascendancies each? And then reset the league as well? Or do you like, or do you just do the 6 ascendancies in one go? And like, how are you gonna do this? Like, there's so many possibilities to how to do it. I have no clue what would be the best approach. Literally zero. Like, does it make more sense to release the 6 missing ascendancies? Maybe that makes sense for, you know, just, I mean, the problem is 6 ascendancies. If people stopped, right? If people stop playing and they're playing Marvel Rivals right now, they're probably not going to come back for 6 ascendancies, right? It depends how crazy the ascendancies are. Whereas if you release Huntress and maybe 3 ascendancies that are missing, and Huntress comes with 2, then people might come back, try out the Huntress or the ascendancies that were missing, right? And then next, you're going to do Druid with 2 ascendancies and 3 ascendancies that were missing as well, right? So you kind of stretch out the content a little bit to kind of like get people back into early access. But, I mean, what do they have? I mean, the problem is, like, I think it's extremely... I think from a marketing perspective, it's really good to have a high player count, right? Do they care? Yeah, that's the thing, right, Cut? I think usually GGG wouldn't really care that much if people come back right now. But I think it makes a lot of sense having a high player count. Right? Do they... Yeah, that's the thing. Do they worry about this stuff at all? Or do they just go like, well, we just release stuff when it's ready? I don't know. I don't know their approach, you know? We will see what approach they're going for as soon as we see it the very first time, right? If they're just gonna go like, oh yeah, here's the 3 ascendancies and Huntress and Druid, then you know that they're just literally blasting it as soon as it's ready. Right? And yeah, there's, like, as I said, there's so many options.
I need more mana.
I have no clue. I have, first of all, I have no clue what I would like more. And I obviously also have absolutely no clue what they are gonna do. The throw shit is so we can test as soon as they can. I think so too. Kind of have a gut feeling that they don't fucking care. They're just gonna blast.
No mana.
Wait, how are you supposed to dodge the fucking stalagmites that are dropping?
Strength is wasted on a brute such as you. Hop to the top.
Yeah, I'm curious, man. I'm especially curious what the releases of classes or ascendancies are gonna do to the popularity of the game or to the numbers of the concurrent player base, right? So you just stick as close as possible and blast him. Yeah, thanks for the tip, UK.
I'm not musically inclined, but I must.
It's going nuclear when it goes free. It's gonna be crazy. You don't evade stuff?
The Marrakesh really are a brutal people. I am.
Okay, let's see. 47. Do we... Let's check for a quiver real quick. Thanks for your nice video about how to spot good items. Yeah, no problem. Mushi. It's still the most complete early access I've ever seen. Yeah, that's true. To tie major class bonuses behind a frustrating wall with one life and an annoying honor system seems odd to say the least. That cuts into your player base, I think. No, you just gotta get good. But yeah, I guess they're cooking over the weekend and they're gonna release some changes to the Ascension. What are we doing? We're doing +2 to Proch, right? Let's just do maximum 2 +8 is more than fine. And then we do physical damage to attacks. And then we do, I don't know, increased damage with bow skills. Let's put that here actually, bow skills. Then what's the level again? 47. Do 48 or so, I guess. Don't care about this. 47. Put it like this. And we do that one. And do we go for lightning damage, I guess, right? Who doesn't have 30 euro? Yeah, that's not a good thing to say. UK. 42. Yo, T6 lightning damage. I rather would have high physical now. One divine. I want to combine. This one is 5 divine. Holy shit. But it's good. It has attack speed 2 and it has high fizz and high lightning. It's also on a good base. Oh, this one is nice. This one is 20 exalts only. Or T74. And it has the fire damage implicit. That one's pretty good. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Do I have 20 exalts left or do I need to exchange? I do. Nice. No, it's just how it sorts, UK. That's why if you don't want to get scammed, if you don't know if something is worth an Exalt or a Divine and you don't want to get scammed, then you just set the buyout price to Exalts only. And then that drastically lowers the chance of you making a bad purchase, basically. Okay, so this is already much more damage. I want to see 4.8k DPS. This is just to see 3.4. Okay. We go here. Get the Dasher stuff.
A city of the dead.
Yes, that's correct, Riddick. I agree. I don't know how to solve it. Maybe you only have one try to get the loot, and after you die, you can still practice 5 more times. But that probably people would probably still hate that, right? I'm very curious about how they're gonna solve that issue. Oh, the dex actually is really nice. Man, we have so much movement speed now. Attack speed. We are leap slamming like crazy. We need to. That's good. That damage is noticeable from the quiver. 20x is a steal for this. No, 232 dex.
No mana.
I should buy new pots as well.
Storming arrow.
Your damage is low. Why? Ah, you're just going movement speed. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, get the what is actually the most efficient wheel? What you can do while you are there? I mean, you should probably pick up this stuff right here and don't do attack speed. Just get the damage here. That's probably, since you are here already, you could probably also do. You have the quiver stuff, so you could probably do the detour here to get this projectile damage as well. That's probably the most efficient, shortest path to get some stuff. And then, I mean, you don't have projectile speed, right? So going here actually doesn't make sense for you. I would definitely pick up this stuff right here. Wait, let me look at your tree again. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't go here, Cut. I think the 4% movement speed is not worth it. Oh, that makes sense, Riddick. Yeah, that one is good as well. That's actually a good idea. And I wouldn't, because like you're traveling so much, you get nothing. Cut. Instead, I would just pick up this. You're gonna start blasting again, I reckon. Like this one is bait, I feel like. Especially because you don't need the mana regen. Yo, Liguan, how's it going? PoE2 is amazing. Did you not jump in yet? I can't imagine you haven't jumped in yet. You're top 20? I see. I knew you've jumped in there. I'm actually having a blast, Liguan. Rank 3 Deadeye Blaster. PoE2 is going well. Had a very good video takeoff on YouTube. Streams were pre-holidays, were pretty packed for my how to say, for my size. So I'm thoroughly enjoying it. No, I don't have a mirror yet. I have focus on making YouTube videos, as that's way more important to me than having currency in standard, to be honest. I can do much more stuff with more videos than I can do with a mirror. The focus is a little bit different when you're creating content, I feel like. Having currency in the game is not as important right now. At least for me. If I wasn't creating content, obviously the priorities would be different. But unfortunately, there is no way I can keep up with the ladder when I'm... when I have to make videos. There's no way. When I need to stop to play the... when I need to stop playing the game to put 10 hours into a Maxroll build guide or multiple hours into multiple videos, then there's no chance I can keep up. But I also didn't want to, because I wanted to focus on the YouTube videos. I think that's extremely important at the start of a game. And I'm gonna do so exactly the same when the game fully launches. Unfortunately, I do have... this makes me not being able to race, which I hate. But unfortunately, if I treat this thing as a business, racing would be a very stupid business decision when the game releases. Unfortunately, I have to forfeit that one. Video's going crazy. Changed my entire mental about the game. Yes. Just like I could be blasting on the Witch Hunter right now, which also wouldn't make sense, right? Like if I wanted to push the game in any way, shape or form, I would be doing the same build on Deadeye, and I wouldn't have played the Witch Hunter build for so long, right? But so many people ended up on Witch Hunter, they need a functioning build, so that we made the build, right? That was the whole idea of it. And then wrote the Maxroll build guide about it. Now, I literally just needed a break from mapping. But like, that's why we have the cooking stuff in the title. Like, I'm just thinking out what should be the next move. I don't know, like... all the builds are made. Not all the builds are made, but at least the ideas that I had, except the cast on block, which you are now on, Cut, is like basically used up. Now I kind of feel like I should just literally level every ascendancy to have it ready when a patch drops. The thing is though, when a patch drops with Huntress, for example, or with a new class or with new ascendancies, then all of the work it's never for nothing, but it's the reward that you get is delayed, which I'm totally fine with, right? But I mean, this time where there is how do you say, not that many opportunities anymore to make build guides, I need to best use to prepare for the thing that is ahead when new stuff releases. And that's just making alts. Literally having every ascendancy. Ideally. I didn't know this could be in the middle on the layout. Was it damage lock?
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Riddick. I'm curious what they're gonna do for the new player experience. Because people still have no clue. It's easier, but I mean, like, people don't know how to, like, what is good on an item. They don't know. And I don't know how to do this. Except literally making a tutorial in-game. There is 8 total ascendancy points, Holzian. Right, so how are you gonna make it so that people learn? The problem is, from my experience in the past, not only do people not listen to YouTube videos, but they also don't read Maxroll guides, where all the answers to their questions are, right? So I can only imagine that it's gonna be exactly the same if you put a tutorial about items in game the people that need to do that tutorial are not going to do the tutorial. Right? This is 100% the same problem that GGG faces as well. Right? Let's just go here, I guess. So, I don't know what you can do about it. You can just let people... You can just let people despair at not being able to continue because they have no clue about how to build their character. And then just hope that they are ambitious enough to go and figure it out on their own. Yeah, but currently the answer really is like, how do you spot a good item? How do you learn how to spot a good item? Like, you just play the game, right? But if you want to shortcut the 3 years, the only answer is you're watching a YouTube video. There's nothing in the game that helps you. Well, I mean, with these little pop-out menus, right? I think this is a very good step in the right direction. But then again, this is the same problem as always. Then you need to read. People don't read. Like, I have answered so many questions that are literally in the Maxroll guide that it's crazy, right? So it's gonna be exactly the same thing in PoE, in the game as well. You can write it everywhere you want. People still don't read it. It's actually same with videos, funnily enough. Yep, I'm singing. Tell him I'm singing. Always skip tutorials? Yeah, exactly.
No mana.
48, that's -9. I guess we're just gonna clear this a little. I gotta read the pop out on abilities, how to buff them. Yeah, exactly. Right? Maybe they should explain the tags a little bit more. Right? Maybe they should literally say, read this to understand what affects your damage or your skills, right? I think that connection is unclear for a lot of people. I think not a lot of people understand that that's how you increase your damage. But that's the thing though. I don't really think you need damage in this game. I mean, okay, if you're a new player, you desperately need damage because you don't know how to build your character, right? You don't know how to path efficiently. So, I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard. Jin, Barrier, drop rate. Oh man, I had so many. But yeah, not being able to instantly ascend is kind of weird. Like to ascend when you want to, right? I mean, we probably gotta get used to. I'm curious, man. This first patch after the holiday break is just gonna be ridiculous. You're just gonna read through the patch notes, and it's gonna be just like that one day where they fixed the game in one patch, where they fixed the mapping in one patch, right? All the, not the mapping, but like that first big patch, right? The moment when I woke up on that day, I read the patch notes and I was like, holy, what the fuck is this, right? Like, just all out W's everywhere, right? And it's gonna be exactly the same thing when they drop the patch notes after the holiday break. Only have 3 drop. Oh, the good thing is you only need 2, Holzen. You only need 1. What do you need more for? Sanctum was a hot take to take as a trial. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I really like Sanctum. I really like Sanctum. So for me, it's no problem. It's totally fine, right? I'm enjoying it. Actually enjoying it. And I also really like that you have to farm Sanctum first to be able to complete the 3rd ascension, right? I really like that you have to go in the tier 2 trial the tier 2s at the second trial, basically, to farm good relics so that you can complete the third trial, right? The third sanctum. I really enjoy that. I like that. But the problem is, as always, if you are making a game that satisfies the top 0.1% of the player base, you're not going to have a successful game, probably, right? So that's kind of hard. Or top 1% or whatever you want to say, right? Whatever. What did he say? Cut? What did Ventura say?
Storm point.
Diet lets you respawn, but you can't get loot. Ah. So you just run through it anyway then, right? At some point. So you get the ascension, but you don't get loot. Hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, it probably has to be something like that. But I mean, I like it so much right now, but as I just said, like, don't listen to me. Like, if you make a game for me, then don't make the game. Because you're just gonna go bankrupt. Right? So, yeah. I guess we gotta concede on some fronts here. Like, I'm also not adamant about changing it. I'm just gonna go like, well, that's how it is now. What can we do? Right. Fuck, I should have used that checkpoint to go to the waypoint and reset. Then we're just gonna clear one more time. Six levels under zone level. Yeah, that's fine. I'm always doing... I looked at it. It looks like 8 is the penalty. Is where you get the highest penalty from what it looks like. Where are we at? Yeah. Actually, I didn't realize the drop rate would be so low, so I spent 2 on farming relics, then failed my actual attempt. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. But I mean, it's also pre-season or early access or standard league, right? So this is the time where you can make mistakes and it's not too bad, right? Yeah, choosing Sanctum was probably a bit too spicy. Maybe... Miss Harvest? Oh no, man. I hate league mechanics when you stand still, man. No offense, man, but I need to zoom, man. I love Breach. Breach is my shit, man. Just give me 10 million monsters and let me keep running. Oh, that's so good. I would die of boredom on Harvest. Same with what's it called? I mean, Legion is kinda okay, but I also get bored there, right? I'm trying to get to play Blight. Yeah, I hate Blight as well. Like, Blight and Harvest is not for me. I would like to like him. I really would love to be able to be like, oh, I enjoy it, but I just fucking don't, man. I need to keep zooming. I can't stand still, look at a thing, and then think about what am I choosing. And then click the thing. Like, fuck me. In an ARPG, I need to zoom constantly. Essences, on the other hand, I really liked. I can't tell you why, but I mean, you can just break out the essences and then you keep pulling them forward, right? So you don't actually stop blasting. Which is probably why it's still fun for me, right? You sure you shouldn't be playing a warrior with a big rock on a stick? I don't know. Maybe. I don't like melee though, usually. I mean, nah, that's not true. I like some melee, but it's like very special melee. I just look forward to evasion energy shield based archetype that leeches energy shield or restores energy shield, like with Ghost Dance, for example. That as a defensive engine is my type, man. I love that. I'm such a fan. Yes, definitely, Jam Jam. Remember the math example that we did about the fire rest shit? Okay, so let's just reset it so we don't need to look for monsters that much. Just gonna do one more round, I guess. Breach daily. No, Breach is way too overwhelming, I think, for people as well. Intro to them before the end of the campaign, then they're their own mechs in endgame. Make Ultimatum a map mod. Take Sanctum and make its own map like the vendor Untainted Paradise. Yo, literally just nuke. Holy moly. The problem is, Riddick, I'm curious how they're gonna solve it, because Trials of the Sekima and Trial of Chaos are so woven into the campaign, right? Right, and then we get Tota in Act 4. I guess Tota in Act 4 is gonna be... Like, Tota, I don't know why they didn't do Tota first, man. They're not changing those. Yeah, I don't think so either. They're just in the campaign. Like, how are you gonna... Like, the acts are literally... The acts are literally built around them. Built around the introduction of those, right? Mostly. Like, at least partially. Not fully, but like partially. Right, like, you can't thematically bring Tota forward, right? It doesn't work. Like, how are you gonna introduce Tota in Act 2? Like, that's not gonna work. So, the only option I see here actually is them making the stuff easier. I mean, at least... I mean, at least the first two should be easy, maybe. To not, like, have people despair that much on the second one. At what level did you all do Chaos? I don't even remember. But I over-leveled a little bit. But that was also the first character, so... I had no clue, obviously. I think I did Chaos at 48. I might be like giga wrong. Not sure. Not sure what I did. I think it was 48. Somehow I have 48 in my mind. Oh, I need new flasks as well, right? Gotta go get flasks.
I'm out of mana.
Yo, Meech, how's it going? It helped you a ton? Man, that makes me happy. Thanks for stopping by and telling me this. That makes me happy. And helps me. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing? We're going here, doing dex maybe, and then yoinking the approach damage. What's this? Speed, and this is damage. Okay. Just gonna do that for now until we get more shit, I would say. 13 is 52. Okay, so almost. How much do we have played with fucking around and shit? 9 hours? Lol. Okay, where are we going next? Here, Spires. We're gonna go and do the checkpoint to the boss, and then we're gonna do the boss real quick. Where is it though? Did I not find it yet? That doesn't seem right. Should be here, right? Yeah, I mean, next character, we're just gonna blast harder because we don't need to find items. I mean, that's also the thing. Like, I really don't care about leveling insanely quick right now. Because then I would have to stop helping you guys out, and I'm not gonna do that. Like, I literally just paused and looked for a crossbow for a jam earlier, right? Stuff like that. I'm not gonna pause it. Yeah, I will not do that obviously on a league start, but I mean, when it's not league start, I don't fucking care how fast I level, to be honest. We could maybe just for fun do one character. The next one, if I decide to just level all ascendancies, maybe then we just do one character with like full Twinkie and then just try to go as fast as possible just to see what time I can do it in. But for like actually taking it seriously, I actually haven't looked at the layout that much while I was going through this. The layouts. We'll see. Are there updates to this build on Maxroll? This build, I don't know. Like, is there a lightning arrow leveling build on Maxroll? I don't know, Pathfinder. But I just updated my Witch Hunter explosive shot build guide. Yes. Oh, I wanted to get new pots, right? New flasks. Because shit is not healing right now. Or restoring mana. Skill they called a small beam of light that scaled unarmed damage. Oh, maybe Cut knows. I'm lost on that one. Skill called small beam of light that scaled unarmed damage. Yeah, but Scorching Ray. It was a gem. Yeah, that. Well, what else? That's correct, but the illustration is wrong path. Okay, let's see. Why is it the wrong path? I don't understand, Fly by Night. Do you mean it's the wrong way around? No, this is... It purposefully starts at number 4. Because in the past... Don't we go up the middle? No. Oh, wait. Then the wording is wrong. Oh, true, actually. The wording is wrong. Oh, I need to change that. Yeah, you are 100% correct, Flavai. Let me change that right now. Thanks, man. Thanks for bringing this up. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe you meant that this starts at 4. But yeah, now I understand what you mean. Because, you know, the problem was this starting at 4. Like, if it was starting like this, then people in the past has said, oh, you're missing ascendancy points, you know, because they didn't understand that you can click this. So I rather be like, well, at least they have the full information if they don't figure out that this is showing the path. Wait, are we safe here? Okay, let me change this real quick. Some of you guys read the builds. Man, you are definitely the minority there, Mr. Shagnasty. But thanks for the positivity, man. I appreciate it. And also, Flyby, thank you so much for pointing that out, man. I changed my mind about Witchbane and No Mercy. And then did not update this part. Let me see. Where's the ascendancy stuff? Here it is. One second. Passive notes, ascendancies. Gotta go and yoink. Which hunter stuff here? Smite. There you go. Yeah, you should definitely not do it when you can't fully focus, chicken. First Divine in PoE2 for me. Nice. Congrats, Shinsu. Second. How do they word this? They say kill normal enemies if their life is at 30. So I said execute, but I think people... Do I say instantly kill maybe to and not say execute? Instantly kill makes more sense, right? Provides an instant kill for all your skills. This killer provides an instant kill. Ah, that sounds bad. And execute for all skills you are using. This killer instantly kills. Oh, we got a sale. Is it worth doing the extra trials medallion that you get? Of course. That's probably the most power gain in the entire game. Ah, you mean... Oh, wait. Do you mean like extra ascendancies or... For extra ascendancy points? Yes, you need that. You need all 4 ascendancies. 100%. Okay, now they just left, I guess. Thanks for wasting my time. Hold it tight. Yeah, Shinzo, you can use it to improve your gear when going into maps for sure. Okay, so instantly kills. How to say kills enemies if their life reaches a certain threshold. So you get after you've done your ascendancies. Yeah, you can farm time lost jewels. They can be very good. Okay. Pitiless Killer instantly kills enemies if their life reaches a certain threshold. Kal has different thresholds depending on monster rarity. There we go. Okay. So the next one would be Judge, Jury, and Executioner. And 5% and 30% of an enemy's health pool before your first attack gets calculated. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like it much better than Nate's as well, Hulk. 100% agree. Did you see the update that I put out on YouTube today? And also, did you see the Maxroll guide? This one right here. Release a unique cover with bow damage, proc levels, and movement speed. I mean, maybe someone is gonna use their make a unique thingy on it to make it, you know. Yeah, there you go. It's updated. What was the name again? So many new names right now. Flyby. Thank you so much. I added it here. Now it makes sense. No, thank you. Gain charges during Flicker Strike? I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless Mage Fist is gonna fucking buy one when they make it buyable. Yeah, type !! build Hulk, then you get a lot of then you get all the how to say? Then you get all the links. Yeah, another person just used the command. So if you just check the message of the bot above yours, Hulk, then you have all the links that you need. You have the 2 YouTube videos, you have the written guide, and you have the planner. Literally everything you need.
The hunt nears its end.
We now have. Ready yourself.
Okay, we're gonna take these and this one. Also get some more movement speed that way.
No matter what.
I don't know, man. I think at this point we kind of need some resist, don't we? Ooh. You know what I could do, actually? I could give this one fire quality to increase the all rest, right? But that's only 20%. That's gonna be 3 rests. That's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna make or break anything,
Now,
I guess. Unfortunately.
charged arrow. No more. Now this will come in handy.
I don't know, man. I miss the wittiness of the Merc. The Merc was super funny to listen to, actually.
An easy trophy.
Do 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 do. I need to get better flasks as well. Let's do that before the boss, actually, real quick. Gonna go yoink a better flask from the vendor real quick. I couldn't move. Like, I literally couldn't move at that point. Go get a better health flask real quick as well. That was very weird. I literally jumped there, couldn't move. Ah, maybe I got stuck in the stairs, right? Because I was just right in the stairs. Not in the stairs, but I jumped right in front of the stairs. A little bit inside. Looked weird. Which one is gonna sell me? This one. Can we get Transcendent already? Nice. Life recovery to minions. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted. But at least it's gonna restore more than before. Apply instantly? No. Guess we're just gonna use this. Whoops. Recovery rate. Charge. Holy moly, that's a pretty good mana flask. If we reroll to Deadeye, no white. I'm just leveling another character. But I'll try out the build the explosive shot build on this character too. Just to see the difference and feel the difference. And then I'll probably just go back to the Witch Hunter, I guess. We'll have to see.
This ends now.
And get the pinnacles done. The problem currently that I have the most actually is that I'm bored by the Atlas progression. That's why I was like, you know what? Instead of forcing me to do like 20 maps to finally then do like 10 maps of breach farming, let's just level a new character, twink it out, fully ascend at level 22. Get all the points. Then, okay, I should stop fucking around in Dreadnought. And then let's just have some fun while doing this. Because progressing the Atlas for me, the next step would have been to literally do like 10 maps to get into another tower cluster. So that I can then spend probably another 10 maps to prep 10 maps of breach, right? And I was like, man, that's disparage. You know what you should play? Ice Shot. Yeah, I have not thought about it at all yet. You mean right now for leveling, or do you mean like as a next build? Just on did I? I really want to swap over the gear real quick. And just feel the difference between Deadeye and Witch Hunter. Should be crazy. Its damage on single target is pretty lackluster. For Ice Shot or what? Oh, I don't like that. I like good single target builds. That's why I like the Shock Burst rounds so much. Because you have so much single target damage, right? For like, speaking for a crossbow, right? Speaking for a crossbow. Obviously, if you compare it to other builds, it's kind of not really. Sure, that's fixable. Also sure that's fixable. I'm curious which level I'm gonna end up at the end of the campaign, actually. I just got one more act. Crossbow had better cold skills. Man, I just wish crossbow was better. When they said they're buffing crossbow skills, especially later skills, I was like, oh, pog. Maybe cluster grenades, maybe some stuff is gonna get better. And then nothing happened.
Quick and lethal.
So I was like, huh.
In my sight.
I don't know, man. I think the gloves cut that you linked earlier, they are supposed to make it work.
Out of mana.
You should make a bug report. You know, literally be like, oh no, this is a bug, and just report it. Let's play fire damage. F. But you could play 3 dragons and do. Wait, why? Do you just want to freeze? You could do that with. Wait, no, that's shock. You would need lightning damage. Never mind. Yeah, shock. I was like, huh? 3 dragons? No.
Fury.
Ugh. So you could have ballistas, fire of explosive, classic way, or the siege style. Yo, grenades into ballistas. That would be fucking funny. Yeah. Like ballista support would be good. I'd like that too. Especially that, like, for bossing, stuff like that is so good, right? Like, just place your damage and start dodging. It's so nice. I mean, maybe that comes, you know. We do have some supports on Merc, if I remember correctly, that are still coming soon, right? Oh wait, that's actually. Oh wait, we can level up Lightning Arrow. Nice. We can level up Lightning Run as well. How much is this? 58. Support, all gems here. Not support. Skill gems. Crossbow. There's stuff coming soon here still, right? You see that? And I don't know, man. But if I was GGG, I would definitely do Ballista here at the very end, right? Cast on Block Warrior. Well, I'm leveling it. Can't use Swan till level 78. Oh no. Ugh. But like leveling to 78 shouldn't take too long, right? You just need to get to maps and then you should be fine. But like, what are you going to play in the until you get to 78? Like, I don't know, man. But I think, unfortunately, the camera is blocking it a little bit, right? But like this one, I don't know, man. This one definitely looks a little bit like it could be some cool Ballista type. Self-cast Bone Cage at like 60 or something. I want to see that. It's probably not going to be too bad, right? Probably not going to be too bad. Did you try self-casting Bone Cage and just to see how much you're going to hate your life for a period of time?
No mana. You again.
Yeah, but I haven't seen it hit a monster yet, you know?
Do you even know
Inspiring.
what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
Wait, what's happening? Nothing's happening. Oh, there you go.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king. The Market will pay.
Yeah, but more like AoE is not a problem. I think for no ascendancy, AoE is ever a problem. The big problem you need to fix is single target. You need to have good single target in a build to make a good build. That's just what it comes down to. AoE is no big deal.
We're running out of
You need big single target dam. How are you gonna do big single target dam? You know, that's the question. But I mean, it doesn't, like, if you're making a breach farmer, then you don't care about single target, right? Like, you can just make, you can make a league starter that just farms breaches, right? Actually, not kidding, a witch hunter would actually be pretty good for that. Like, you don't need any investment in AoE. You literally just buy, like, you don't even need to play anything. You don't need any investment. You just go Zealous Inquisition and you're done with AoE. Always dodge too early on that one.
fury.
I will erase you.
Now I got the timing down a little bit better. Fuck, the armor break sound. It's pure dopamine. True, actually. Guys, grenade Ballista, then just use Radiant Grief. I had an idea last night for Witch Hunter. You wanna yoink? I don't know, man. I feel like Witch Hunter is is like so despaired, man. I don't know, man.
It is done.
Like, it's always, it feels like giga despaired to me. What is this? Titan Rod Cataphract. Huh?
I hear you. My word. I shout. Warm nights.
Don't need this. 13, 13, 14, 13. There we go. We need a 13? No, we don't need a 13. Can just place it here. Just need the 14 for later. This play code skill, Herald of Ice with I explode from ascendancy. Yeah, but what is this? Killjoy. One kill effect happens twice. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but that's the thing though. You don't need AoE damage for your build. Unless you're making a cheap currency farmer, league start. Not currency farmer, a cheap league start character, right? Unless you're making a cheap league start character. They like a single target skill. Ah, now I see what you mean. Now I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I think this is actually the way to go for Witch Hunter. You don't do any AoE whatsoever. You just do big single target. And your AoE is covered with the Zealous Inquisition. And you just go full on single target damage. But what spell are you gonna... What skill are you using? Like, Plasma Blast is shit, unfortunately, from what it looks like. Like, what are you gonna do? Snipe? Maybe Snipe is good. Maybe you can make Snipe good.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Until...
Right. Rapid Fire Lightning thing and convert it to... Rapid Fire Lightning? What's that? You mean the Galvanic Shards? But the Galvanic Shards is not good in single target. Or do you mean... what's the other thing called? I forgot the name. I know what you mean. Shock... Do you mean Shock Burst? I thought you meant the barrage thingy.
Storming arrow.
I was cooking this a little bit last night. 58, I'm 52. Just killed a little bit. Can't remember names. All good. We have time. I'm curious if the on-death effect... Wait, what's the wording on the Killjoy again? On-kill effects happen twice. This is definitely gonna affect Zealous Inquisition, right? For sure. Because then, I mean, with Herald, your AoE is covered. You just need... And then you can literally giga focus on just a single target. And then you just single target one and you just kill one enemy in a pack until one Zealous Inquisition happens, basically. Or your Herald's trigger, right? I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Yo. Linked stuff. The pole circling thingy. What was Call of the Brotherhood again? 100 lightning damage converted to cold damage. Yeah, and then you do Herald of and then you do the Shatter with pole circling, however you pronounce it. Yeah, but then you don't have rings, man. You know. But what are you gonna use for single target? I don't know if I forgot or didn't listen or whatever. 2 rings.
I shouldn't
2
have
rings?
seen
Was it
anything
using
like
2 rings?
Bart's
I don't
bag.
know. I mean, rings. Were you? No, you weren't CI. Gotta go find Venom Drought first, probably, right? Oh, that's higher XP. I think it's better when you go in Jungle Ruins here. It's better to find Venom Drought first, level up that way, and then go fight the gorilla real quick. Make it easier, especially hardcore, I guess. Holy moly. XP explodes. Yeah, but how do you get the shock on? For shock burst. For shock burst. But yeah, that could work. But that's the thing though, you know? Like you could also just use... You could also just do this on another ascendancy and just use... I don't know, galvanic shards for clear. It would do the exact same thing, you know? You don't need... that's the problem with Witch Hunter. Zealous Inquisition is 2 ascendancy points and you could just use another skill for it. You know what I mean? It just... sure, you can make it work, but it would just be better on a different ascendancy. That's the problem. It might be what it actually might be. It might be an insanely good league starter where you literally don't need to invest anything. You literally take the gear you get from campaign, you spec into Zealous Inquisition, and you never unspec it. And then you just literally blast maps. Because everything explodes without any investment because, well, it's just Zealous Inquisition, right? You're double proccing from Witch Hunter. Yes. But why do you jump through so many hoops,
Keep my weapons
right?
ready.
When you could just use an AoE skill. You see what I'm saying? I'm not making your build worse. It's working, sure. But why would you even do it? Right? You could just use an AoE skill that does the same thing and not have to go into Witch Hunter for this. Right? I don't know, man. I don't know the answer to it. Witch Hunters looked so good in terms of... well, I mean, but the game was advertised completely differently, right? Like slow and you go like methodical and blah, blah, blah. I was like, man, we'll probably need some damage, right? But actually end up not needing damage at all. Just fucking blasting. The coolest build, jump through 20 hoops. Yeah, but the hoops you're jumping through are unnecessary. Like, what are you getting from doing this? When you could just use an AoE skill on a different class. Ascendancy, whatever. I probably failed to explain what I mean. Hopefully buff evasion. Evasion is fucking insane, White. I really don't think that evasion needs a buff, to be honest. Chaos Res.
She has wisdom to share.
Shock burst build. Would the decimating strike be better? Yeah, it's I explain what you should be taking in the message that is linked to the top of the YouTube chat, Reincarnate. This guy wants to buy a 1 divine jewel and he asks for 30 exalts. That's a crazy discount. I'd be fine with like -20 or so. Not like going down like 40. Like holy shit. Fire contributes to shock. Yes.
In my sight.
Weird. I got stuck there. That's kind of funny.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, but playing a build with 3 uniques, I don't know, man. Again, like I'm not a big fan of what you guys are cooking up there because you could just play it on a different ascendancy by using a skill, and then you would free up 2 ascendancy points, and would be playing a better ascendancy. Like, what do you get from doing this on Witch Hunter? I don't see the reason, guys. Like, I really don't.
It's a shame to kill
Like,
such
why are you doing this on Witch Hunter? For what? Fun? Yeah, okay. That's probably the only reason that I would accept. 100% agree. If that is fun, then that's good for you. I'm just probably thinking too much of a YouTube guide thingy perspective, maybe. So what are we gonna go next? This is kind of weird anyway already. Can we actually yoink something while we're here? Not really, right? Is this the way? Going here and taking this? Not really, right? Projectile. What is this? Chain, pierce, fork. It's pretty close at this point, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is reduced. It's a lot of... Oh, wait. How does this actually look like? When you are pathing in from the outside. It's the exact same thing, though. No? Holy moly, do I really need to ignore the guy? Holy. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 46 projectile damage. That's not efficient at all. There's literally 0 projectile damage left, right? Except here, this stuff, but I'm not gonna go here. I kind of want to go here then, right? I don't even know what build am I playing. I kind of could just path towards the stuff that I want to take for the future build, right? I could just start pathing this way, yoink all of this stuff. Where's Skitterbots? Oh yeah, true actually. What happens? I just want to know what happens when I press acro. 37.
But you left me with little choice. A shift in my training can't hurt.
Hopefully incoming with Shadow along with Trickster and Sabo. Oh man, Trickster. Holy, you're gonna see me pogging out so hard when fucking Trickster gets announced, man. Skitter, yeah. I also kind of like the small little skitterbots that are running around. I think they're cool. Yeah, we can just go towards this stuff, so I don't need to spend as much. I mean, I don't care about spending gold of 3 million. Give me more skills. Throw cluster bomb traps. Oh man. Oh, mines, man. I want to play mines. Part of the reason Shadow wasn't in the initial beta because of ridiculous energy shield shenanigans? Maybe. Is there a video that we can watch while I'm eating, boys? Is there any cool new... we could watch the Criparian video. I haven't seen the second one yet. The second Crip armor video. I wanted to... Crip... Where is it? Here. I want to listen to this. You're gonna love this video. I mean, back then, no Traveler, not yet, no. I have spent way too much time thinking about 2 different builds and writing guides for them and making videos. But that was cut. Remember that was when nobody had a clue about armor yet. Heard it so good. Let's listen. You guys need to give me, you guys need to let me know about the sound level. Oh wait, wrong thing. Of Crip's voice.
Hey guys, how's it going? Criparian here. Today I want to give you guys a follow-up video to the Path of Exile video talking about armor and the issues that it has in Path of Exile 2. It is a follow-up video because a lot of what I discussed in that video was under the assumption that armor worked very similarly to how it worked in PoE 1, and to illustrate the points and the comparison between defenses, I used the Path of Exile 1 armor formula. And Path of Exile being a game played by gigabrains and effectively rocket scientists,
Nice.
of course it came to be that immediately after that video people started looking a little bit further and trying to figure out the armor formula that is currently in the game for Path of Exile 2, and I thought it is important to make this video to actually update you guys with more factual information than that video, as many of you guys correctly identified that the armor formula might...
Is it not loud enough or what?
might not be exactly the same. Maybe armor is actually pretty good. Maybe we are just not getting the armor formula right. Well, I did play an armor character in Path of Exile 2 for a long time. I did have varying amounts of armor, and I was playing solo self-found, so you can really feel the differences when you get an upgrade. And basically, I gave you guys a statement that it was pretty similar to Path of Exile 1 because it kind of felt like it, and I have pretty good game sense. But it turns out I was wrong. The armor formula in PoE 1 is not quite the same as it is in PoE 2. It seems to have the same type of, function, but it has a constant that is a little bit different. So, the news is bad.
Uh-oh.
Basically, it turns out that the armor is much worse than I even expected.
What's this? In PoE 2, it seems to be armor divided by armor plus 12x damage. But what? Armor divided by armor plus 12x damage. What? That's crazy. How much was it in PoE 1? Do we know?
And described in the previous video. This user blue.55 on Reddit had some testing, and the testing methodology is actually very good because there is a node on the passive tree that gives you 15% of prevented physical as life recoup over 8 seconds. And yes, recoup in Path of Exile 2 is over 8 seconds. If you're wondering why all those juicy recoup nodes seem like they suck, it's because recoup sucks. Because in PoE 1 it's 4 seconds and it's quite good. 8 seconds, not as good. So anyway, that actually allows them to have very good information, and using this information he was able to approximately plot the graph and realize that the function looked very similar to the armor formula in Path of Exile 1, with the difference that the formula is generally in PoE 1 armor divided by armor plus 5 times damage. But in PoE 2...
Holy moly, man. Literally 2.4 times. What? Holy. Okay. I want to send this to Ava real quick.
It's armor divided by armor plus 12 times damage. And generally what this means is that if we go to our trusty chart over here, if you were to kind of see where it is on the chart, like for example for Zesh, I use the example of this is like almost 5,000 damage. Basically, that would behave if we use this chart as if it does 12,000 damage. So divided by 5 times 12. Meaning that the information that I gave you guys of this boss, if you had 20,000 armor, you'd mitigate 44% of the physical damage. Well, actually, it's 12,000 damage if we use this chart, because the armor formula is actually even worse in Path of Exile 2. And instead of basically reducing the hit by half...
Like, what I don't understand, though, why do you change the formula? Like, are the armor values so giga different going from PoE 1 to PoE 2? And why such a drastic change? You know? Why not a little bit? That's what I don't get. Also, what I don't understand is why does Grip record a video at 4:30 a.m.?
Half, again, it's not 10 to
4:13.
12. It's more like 25%. So what I told you guys about Cloak of Flame being about equivalent to 20,000 armor, that's actually not really true either. It's more equivalent to like 45,000 armor. And if you're wondering if you can actually get 45,000 armor in Path of Exile 2, the answer is yes, but really the answer is no. Because if you're getting 45,000 armor, that's pretty much all you're getting. You're ignoring life rolls and spending the large part of your character investing in armor at that point. So, what does this mean? This means that armor in Path of Exile 2 is really completely useless when it comes to mitigating boss damage. I thought it was bad. It's not just bad, it's horrendous. It is completely useless. When it comes to mitigating damage from trash mobs in the map, it's pretty decent. It can be very good, in fact, if you have lots of armor. But again,
Yeah. It might, I mean, this might be, so it might be an oversight, right? I don't think so, man. But two different ones for the build guide and the planner. Which build are we talking about, Colby? The Witch Hunter one you uploaded? I've uploaded 2 Witch Hunter ones. But I updated the most recent one right now to have the correct thing in there.
are those mobs really going to kill you? No.
I just wanted to make sure which one it is, but I think I figured it out already. Okay, let's keep going.
The things that actually do kill you in Path of Exile 2 are boss attacks that do 5,000 physical damage. And is armor good against these? Absolutely not. Armor is worthless against these. Even these with the Overwhelm is much worse because, you know, it does 500 damage, but really it actually behaves like 1,200 damage. So, like, basically if you have 2,500 armor, which again is not a lot, but it's not trivial, like you invest to have 2,500 armor, you'll reduce this, like, spam hit that it does by nothing. Because it overwhelms 30. Literally no reduction. So when I mentioned that, like, Cloak of Flame is a bit better than armor, Cloak of Flame is like an absolutely crazy item. Just absolutely crazy. I think that if you want to play an armor character, given the new information that we have, Cloak of Flame is actually the best in slot for any armor stacking character. Just because of how that works. And when we're talking about energy shield stacking, it is far better than even what I stated in the previous video. I do want to also kind of bring up a few things because now that we've dived into this topic a little bit, obviously they're going to probably have to do something about it because armor is just laughably bad in PoE 2. It's almost as if they missed a decimal on it, honestly. But one thing to talk about is, like, how does it kind of work in PoE 1? Because I mentioned I don't like how it works in PoE 1 because it's so heavily based on an aura or just ignoring it. But it still kind of works. Like in PoE 1, it kind of works because you can make like a melee character, like you can make a warrior and have like a big bonk, and you can actually stack armor, and you can have it be meaningful in terms of defenses. Why does it work there? Well, it works there because unlike Cloak of Flame providing a massive amount of elemental conversion, in PoE 1 there's many more effects like that, but they're smaller. So what it lets you do, actually it lets you chase all these small portions of conversion and actually just use them on an armor character. Like, for example, Cloak of Flame has no armor, but it's so good that you pretty much use it on armor character. In PoE 1, you can have like affixes on gear that is actually on armor gear that has similar roles where some damage is converted, and that is obviously very valuable there also. In terms of melee, yes, melee in PoE 2 is again overall really weak, and this is a pretty big part of it. In Path of Exile 1, the damage mitigated from melee is often used from a fortify mechanic that is now generally only usable by melee.
I gotta be honest, I felt a little bit bummed out about charges on a baseline doing nothing. I don't know, man. I really liked fortify as well. But also the charges, like fortify not existing, the charges as a baseline doing nothing, I don't really like that. I found it super cool having them. Yeah, Colby, I updated it now. Just press Control F5 and you should see the correct thing.
Because it...
Yeah, endurance charges, fortify, and power, frenzy, stuff like that. That was so cool, man. I don't know why they just do nothing. It feels so weird to me.
Gives you the...
On a baseline, right?
Fortify stacks based on actually dealing melee damage, and these fortify stacks goes up to a base of 20% damage reduction. So in Path of Exile 1, basically, if you do some damage with melee, you take 20% less damage, which is kind of like having 25% more life, which is actually pretty sizable. Certainly not negligible. There's also more abundance of rolling percent physical damage reduction, which is just a very strong attribute. And in Path of Exile 1, if you really want to engage with the armor mechanic significantly, you can use endurance charges, which give you 4% physical damage reduction for each one, and you can get quite a few of them. All these systems are missing from Path of Exile 2, and that makes it just kind of a rough situation. You know, for my case, I was playing an Infernalist. I was actually investing in the armor and ES nodes, because it's like, I was just thinking, it's like, it's like 12% ES with some armor versus 15% ES. It's probably pretty close. I could mitigate some physical damage from some of the smaller hits if I have a couple thousand armor, right? Honestly, with the new information we have,
no,
I spec'd completely out of those nodes.
Yeah.
I think armor is just pretty much a waste of time. It's just there has to be something better you could do with your skill points. That's pretty much where it's at right now. It is actually really bad, and for characters like mine where I have other defensive options, it's not like breaking the game for me. But certainly, if you started playing Path of Exile 2 with the dreams of being a heroic warrior bashing down monsters with your colossal hammer, well, you're in for a rough ride. But some people play the game because they sign up for that. So it is what it is, and we'll see what the future holds. I do absolutely expect them to address this mechanic, and I do hope we have a meaningful solution rather than a band-aid like PoE 1 has, with multiple mechanics tackling the problem. Let me know what you think. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
I love Crip. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gotta bring the dishes back into the kitchen, and then it's blasting time, boys. What doesn't Khan want to go to 100 first, maybe? I don't know which level is Khan right now. I mean, if he's 99, he's probably gonna go, right? I talked to him just a little bit a couple of days ago. I think it was before Christmas. He wasn't sure if he goes, but Let's get 100. Yeah, I mean, obvious. Makes sense, right? And then you probably wouldn't reroll. I'll be right back, boys. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, my portal closed and probably the jungle ruins are not uncovered anymore, right? Who cares? We were fast enough. Thank you, Riddick.
Meet your end.
Too weak, too slow.
This area is fine. Utsal, I think, is really the only problem. Curious if they're gonna do anything to Utsal at all. Yes, we have this one. Then we go here, teleport here. Venom Crypts is done, so we kind of only really need the Chimera Wetlands thingy, right? Or what's the next area called again? Infested Barrens, yeah, there we go. Zombies wrapped with snakes are crazy. Really? I think they never really noticed them. What is so crazy about them, Caleb? Yeah, exactly, Whiskey. I agree. Like, Utsal is just rough. Wait a second, I just got a YouTube comment I want to answer. How is your around damage so high? I have one with +3 projectile and I'm at about 9,000. It's just a crossbow you have. +3 proj is not insane. Really high value. Rather get a higher P DPS bow. Crossbow. Oh. There we go. It's the thing that shows the tiers of the modifiers on items. My Alt key.
Thunderous shot. No mana.
Yes, Dexters, that works. Shock magnitude. Why do you invest in shock magnitude? Oh, there we go.
Best give the hives a wide berth.
I don't know. I don't know my shock burst DPS, sheet DPS by heart. Also, like tooltip DPS is a little bit monka. Anyway. I mean, it's at least a number you can compare. There we go. I need a waypoint first, though, right?
Fury.
Whoops. Where were we going? We're going here, right? Is that good enough to transition? You don't need to spend any currency except on the helmet. So if you can get the helmet for 10 exalts, then yes, that's enough. You only need to change your skill tree, your supports, well, your skill gems and supports. That shouldn't cost you any exalts. You just need the helmet. And then you can play the build. So if you can get the helmet for 10 exalts, then you're good. If you can't get the helmet for 10 exalts, then you can't play the build. So your first purchase should definitely be the helmet. Everything else doesn't make sense to go for when you don't have the helmet yet. Ah, there you go. On the waypoint. Ah, there's also a checkpoint. Wonderful. And then we go here.
I should talk to Alva about this.
How did the build feel in endgame? Incredible. Mind-boggling.
Everything here looks like
Sensational. Orgasmic.
Storm Point.
I think the health bar needs to disappear when the boss is immune or not attackable, rather. That would make it much easier to deal damage at the exact correct moment, basically. Else it feels kind of weird. If you're not strong enough, this area is most definitely not for the lower levels. Yeah, then you need to be strong enough. That's the solution. Skill MTX? Oh yeah. Skill MTX is gonna be sick. I just want my astral theme. Am I playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye? No, I'm just playing Deadeye. Right now I just equipped Lightning Arrow to run through the campaign real quick. I mean, you could probably also say that means I'm playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, yes. The character is only so strong because
As I expected.
it's decked out in twin gear. Okay, probably gotta just fully explore this thing, right? For Blackjaw. Do you know how much playing in a group scales quant rarity? No, absolutely no clue. Should probably tell you when you are in a group, I think. Usually in PV1 it showed it, right? To be reminded that this move exists. We're really looking at crossbow skills in depth for the first time. How the fuck is there not some insanely broken plasma blast build? I think it's 2000 to 100% added damage. Have you pressed the spell though, Cut? have you pressed it? No? Press it. Ah, he actually has a voice line. Oh wait, you can outrange this even. You don't even have to LOS that on the pillar. Oh man, I'm learning so much on the Blackjaw fight. Holy, that's actually sick. Lol, he has a voice line when he does the spinny winny. That's actually nice. Yeah, all good. I'm curious. I would love to see your live reaction actually. For Plasma Blast. Is it Plasma Blast or Plasma Bolt? I don't remember. If like a Deadeye quarterstaff would be any good. Why would that be a Deadeye? What does Deadeye give you? Deadeye gives you projectile speed. Projectiles deal more hit damage when close or far, depends. Projectile speed, skills fire an additional projectile. Apply an additional mark. Accuracy penalty at distance. Frenzy charges. Do you mean the frenzy charges? But isn't quarterstaff power charges? Extra projectiles. What would you like to give extra projectiles to, Chicken? That lightning slash, I don't know if that counts as a projectile. If it would, that would be cool. Yeah, true. Sending 2 of those out. I mean, we can try. We can just equip a quarterstaff and see what's gonna happen.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
Okay, we had the exact same layout on normal, right? Let's farm the soul core before the generator. Yes, that works, Riddick. It depends. Does Flame Wall ignite or does Flame Wall deal fire damage?
I need to find
I think Flame Wall instantly ignites, right?
I don't trust this thing. Best keep moving.
It adds fire damage. It adds fire damage to the projectile. But doesn't, like, what happens if you put a flame wall under a target? Doesn't it auto-ignite? Isn't that what happened during the first couple of days of the game? That everyone was instantly igniting with just putting the flame wall down? But yeah, the added fire damage is going to shock. If it shocks. Right, like if you roll the shock. The added fire damage from the flame wall makes it so that everything that travels through the flame wall is gonna shock. If it shocks. Right. Sounds a bit complicated, but yeah. He's talking about? Yeah, exactly. But it's what you've been talking about. Wait, what's happening to these mobs? Ah, it's so rough that you can't teleport to the waypoint.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, the thing is, on the 3 dragons, it says that every damage you're doing, every damage is, let's say, every fire damage's ignite chance is now shock chance. So if you have a skill that just ignites, I don't know how it's going to work with that, right? I had the same thing here yesterday. Like, the thing is not clickable.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Like this thing. Okay. Yeah. Ah, I never noticed. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good stun, I would say. A stagger.
Now the core is mine.
Think of a meme build. What happened to the custom block?
Here goes nothing.
Can we see items dropping with quality? Do you mean like item quality? Oh, speaking of quality, I haven't upped the quality on the bow. Would it increase the lightning damage? Not really. It doesn't even matter, does it? I think I'm not understanding what you mean, Scary. Just like theory crafting shit. Okay. I was worried something happened to it. That was such a cool spell. Yeah, that's the main fun of the game, chicken. You just take a spell that you like and then you go from there. Unfortunately for me right now, there's not really one that I like in the game. I haven't found any skill that I go like, oh, that's the one. And then because if you found that one, then you don't fucking care if it's good or not, right? You're just happy you can play around with it. I mean, I also haven't tried any skill yet, but like reading and looking at them, there's nothing that clicks so far.
The Val lasted half as long as their contraptions.
Yeah, channel like half an hour on the plasma blast as well. Oh man, that makes me so happy to hear, chicken. That's great. Yeah, that's gonna be possible when we have filter blades, Kiri. Then we can do that. Ice Wall Fortress, it's fine. It's the Plasma Turtle. It's the Plasma Ice Wall Turtle build. Filter Blade. I saw Neversink yesterday tweeted ETA around 2 weeks for Filter Blade. Yeah, that would be funny. You know, like, we should definitely write down all of these little concepts that we come up with. Or you, in that case, come up with. And then I'm 100% certain that at some point in PoE's campaign lifespan, the Plasma Wall Fortress, the Plasma Ice Wall Turtle Fortress is going to come in handy. 100%. Yo, Apo, how's it going?
Storming arrow.
You know, like all these little funny little interactions. Like, for example, with Witch Hunter, right? Like, just to remind myself, if for whatever reason something comes up that does insane single target and you don't know how to fix AoE, right? It's easy. You just go Witch Hunter, right? Stuff like that. That's very broad at the top of my head, right? But you see what I'm saying. Built by Fearless Samu, who made the MOBA gas grenade Witch Hunter build. He had a loot field that highlights superior items. There you go. Scary. Riddick has the solution for you, if you're still here.
The past continues to influence the present.
I'm not zooming chicken at all. Yes, Apple, absolutely no problem. If you send me the planner with your current character in there, I can tell you what to upgrade next. Maybe you can also give me stats like what's your HP, what's your resist looking like, what's your evasion. That's gonna help as well. You can either add it in the notes or just write it in chat. Why can I not click this? Why does it open up then? If I can't teleport instantly, it's kind of weird.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
Beyond, I recommend.
Okay, now let's verify the inward spiral thingy on Drowned City. Oh wait, no, that's not Drowned City, it was Temple of Filth, right? Let's get the waypoint as well. The water going down. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. You might actually be right. This is not gonna be the way. This is gonna be the way to the Molten Vault, right? Need to go top right somehow. Spaced out there, actually. That's stupid. To go top right, and there's a checkpoint in like a open little arena or something like that, right? Should have gone this way instead, not down. Yeah, this one is the right way. If wasn't always better, blue or highlight. It depends what you are dying to the most, Supremo. If you think you need more evasion, then you go high alert. If you feel like you want to be zooming more, then you go bluer. Wait, is this a dead end? I didn't check. Yeah, fuck. T6 meat amount. Should I Val for extra Theta? Yes, definitely Val. Always Val. Yes, you can re-anoint. Fuck this, man. There we go. This is looking good. Now apex is. So you go right middle here, and then you go right down, right? That's what you do. And here you just do the spiraloni.
This is what I could
The big spiraloni. I want to recheck this. Oh, is this a different layout? Might actually still be the same thing. Let's see. If this one cuts off again like this, it's the same thing. It's literally exactly the same thing. Okay. Let's literally just do the spiraloni again. I gotta do that molten boss. No, you don't need to do the molten boss. You only need to do the molten boss once per league. Just trying to farm breach daily rigid. Does the tier of waystone matter, or just the map mods such as rarity quant? I don't think we have figured out yet if the mob level increases or decreases the amount of breach splinters you are getting, or league mechanic rewards. I don't know. I would like to think that a higher mob drops more breach splinters. Or maybe it's only marginally so. And then it would make it so that you... I mean, you're one-shotting everything anyway, so it doesn't matter if you're faster in T13s than 15s, right?
prepare yourself.
Yeah, I don't know the exact answer to that one, Riddick. I think we as a community haven't figured that out yet. The loot filter goes crazy because of the mushrooms. Ding dong ding ding. Dinky dong dong.
This should grant us access to the temple.
Incorporate that in control something. Yeah, we could actually do that. Yanni, that's actually possible. You can get custom loot filter sounds for sure. Remaking a witch hunter? No, this is a Deadeye.
You found it. There we go. The light. It's immense. Overwhelming.
And his name is John C.
Doon, 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 doon. Kind of funny I have... Wait, why did I have cold? Ah, because of the charm. That's why. And we'll go the other way. This is definitely a different layout than on the normal difficulty for sure. This was very different.
Can't kill what you can't catch.
I call, and the sun obeys.
With the movement speed on this character, you can just outrun it. You don't even have to you have to dodge roll twice, you just run.
I need more mana.
My blood burns. Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kope.
Touch of Kitsuli.
Trapped animal.
Kululi, or whatever his name is.
Eventually.
Touch your Kululi.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. What if I... It worked? Now this is
Didn't care for the story much, but this part was really good. Man, I am usually someone who doesn't fucking care about the story at all. But I know exactly what is happening in this game. So far. At least.
We're back in the encampment?
Which I think is extremely... how to say? Like, just means they did an amazing job, right? Could you explain for a dum-dum? Okay, so we are sentenced to death because the count that has the say in the starting area just went crazy, right? He's just literally killing people for small things. And then we managed to escape. That's the loading, that's the intro animation, right? And then we want to get revenge, and we also want to kill the count because he's basically doing very weird stuff in the city that a normal thinking, a normal acting count wouldn't do, right? So you kind of go and stop it. That's act 1, a very small TLDR, basically. Very short TLDR. So you kill the count, and his wife betrays him at the end of the fight and releases... Oh wait, I should have... Obviously the intro cinematic that we saw was the count acquiring the beast, getting it out of that little thing, right? Then during the fight, the end boss in Act 1, the count gets betrayed by his wife, and she does not give him the power of the beast. So what she does in Act 2, for example, just can't count on them anymore. Yeah, exactly. And he gets betrayed. He's a little bit infected, but not like fully. Therefore he can't beat you. I mean, the others also can't beat you, but she betrays the count and just yeets away. So now you are off to chasing her with the beast. She's escaping with the beast. So now you go to Act 2. Then you want to chase her. You find friends with the Vastiri. You chase the beast. you encounter Jaman-Ra, basically. He makes a sandstorm and joins up with Oriana, I think that's her name, right? And then you don't know this yet, if I remember correctly. And then you have to dismiss the sandstorm that he conjured, right? So you go and find the Horn of Vastiri in those 3 areas. You find the things to put them together to make the horn. You blow the horn. You okay, actually, I thought this is Viper already. You blow the horn. Wait, what happens after you blow the horn? You blow the horn. What do you do? Ah, yeah, you go onto the Dreadnought to go and find Jaman-Ra and Oriana. She has infected him, or she gives him the power compared to his husband, right? You kill Jaman-Ra. She escapes again because he cuts off the wagon, right? Do you spend your keys after every trial of ascendance, or do you save them? I don't know. I think you... Well, you can't save them. If you go out, they're gone. So you just have to use them, basically. So she escapes due to him cutting the wagon loose, right? And then you chase... Then it looks like... Then you let the Vastiri chase her. And why do you go to the jungle exactly? Because you... What was the reason again? Oh man, I knew this. I knew this, but I forgot. You're like, you need to find something else. That's why you go into the jungle. But I forgot what you wanted to find. Why did you go to the jungle exactly? You wanted to find something that helps because the beast has grown too strong. You wanted to find something that's in the jungle, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe someone can help. Power crystal? I don't think the power crystal. You need to find the weapon to kill the beast. I mean, that makes sense. Which, I mean, would be Doriani probably, right? So you go into the jungle, you do all the jungle stuff, you unlock the elevator that we just did, right? Well, first of all, you make the water go away, then you go to the elevator, and then you go into the past, which is this. Then you kill Viper, and then you say, "Hi, Doriani, we need your help." And he's like, "No!" And then he's like, "Yeah, okay." And that's the end so far, right? Known for harnessing corruption. You team up with Alva. She explores the ancient ruins of Utsa. This was once home to Thaumaturg. Yeah, we don't know why, but there's a known reason why you go to the jungle. You want... I think it was you just want to find something that helps with the beast. No, it's known why you go to the jungle. It's known why you go to the jungle because you're looking for something against the beast.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
But I don't know exactly what it was. You're looking for something. This is the current state of my build. The stats are in the notes. What do you go for? There you go. This is how you ask a question. I'm not going to look over the passive tree, and I'm also not going to look over the skills, right? Because I trust you to copy them, right? Okay. What is this? 135 plus 423 divided by 2 times 1.6. So you can probably get a much better bow already. I think you can get a better DPS bow for very cheap, actually. Let me log in. Okay, 446.4. Give me a second. Crossbow. Sword by Fist DPS. There is a 958 Fist DPS crossbow in the game. What the fuck is this thing? Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy. What the fuck? Wait, what? Holy. Wait, 635 DPS is 30 divine? That's actually cheap. That is a mistake. Like, why is this one 90? Oh, actually, they've dropped in price quite a lot then, huh? This is ridiculous, man. Holy shit. Okay, so you have 446. Let's see. Let me scroll a little bit here. So, what's your budget right now, Apo? How much currency do you have? How many divines? How many exalts? $32X. Oh. Well, then your bow is pretty good. Okay. Planning for the future. Okay, so the most important part here is not life, not projectile skills, it's spirit. Because with your current setup, you don't have all the auras that you need. Oh wait, you have spirit on the chest. Yeah, that's not good. Because due to this node right here, you need as much evasion rating as possible on your chest. And you are giving tons of evasion rating away for having the 50 spirit here. I mean, your evasion is okay, to be honest. It's actually okay. But you could so easily get more, right? By swapping the spirit here, the proc is actually not as strong. So I would definitely get a better chest that does not have spirit, that has tons of evasion, right? Because you double the evasion on the chest due to this one right here. And you really need to get these points. Oh. I would actually yeah, rough. Yeah, I mean, I see your problem. Yeah, I guess that's just how you have to do it right now. So where was I? Yeah, exactly. Get a high evasion chest, swap the spirit onto the amulet, get a 50 spirit maximum life amulet. If you can get +1 proc, you get +1 proc. That's fine. I would also strongly suggest or recommend to get at least 1 or 2 resistances on your amulet, because that takes the pressure off of the other slots to provide all the resistances, right? You need I would definitely go for more life here as well. Yeah, 22 max life on the boots is not enough. Gloves is fine. Chest is okay. Rings are okay too. Yeah, you basically increase the life roll everywhere, right? You could easily cap your resistances, on fire at least, if you would buy a new helm with Maxroll all elemental resistances. For example. High alert amulet is necessary? What do you mean high alert amulet? High alert and amulet is necessary? No, it's not necessary. It's just a recommendation. For example, I go bluer because of movement speed. Yeah, and like, do you know why your belt and your boots are gonna be like, you need to, not need, but I would also recommend swapping the bases of the rings to amethyst rings, therefore making your other pieces much cheaper because they bring the chaos resistance with them, right? definitely do the swap for the chest and the amulet first, because that's gonna make you much more. It's gonna give you much more evasion overall. Go for a damage anoint. I don't know, man. Really, the only anoint that makes sense is Wild Storm, and that's just fucking insanely expensive. Is that good, Apo, for now?
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Better crossbow? I mean, if you can get a better crossbow first, you always want to get a better crossbow first. Because, like, what's your current problem? You shouldn't really be dying too much. Your gear is not bad. Like, you should actually not be dying like crazy right now. You should be good. And since currently everyone's playing softcore anyway, more damage is kind of also a defense, which is kind of like weird to say, but it's kind of true.
I shall crush you, insect!
Just want to get always better? Yeah, then those are the steps. And if you're lucky and you find a divine, for example, you instantly go and buy a better crossbow. Although you probably can't really get a better crossbow that is much, much better for a divine. Maybe you need to save to 2 divines.
You are nothing but a locust. I need more mana. I will not relent.
Yeah, no problem, Apo. What about Unbound Forces for Anoint on Amulet? You can anoint everything you want on the Amulet. If you think it makes sense, who am I to say something against it? If you want to go and you want to anoint... if you really want to anoint beef, bro, all power to you. What is this checkpoint supposed to be? There's literally nothing. Wait, do we need to go here maybe? No. I think this is the way. I'm not sure. Ah, this connects. Okay. Yes, that's actually a really good tip, Riddick. Yep. Wait, do you have to go right side? Really? Huh. Maybe I remembered this wrong. Okay, now let's check if when we kill one of the big guys, we get the heart again from the big guys. Or if we get it from something else. Because yesterday, I think we got it from the big guy. Which is kind of nice to know and remember. What's this? Ah. Just idle. Wait, these guys I don't even need to kill, right? I just kill stuff when there's a Goliath in there, in the pack. Else I don't really care.
Too weak, too slow. Storm point. Out of mana.
Can't find the heart. Maybe it's also the smallies. Maybe it was just random that it was from a big guy. Okay, this is where we need to go for next. Give me a heart. Or rather hearts.
Barely broke a sweat.
Also need to buy a better life flask. This one has minion shit on it. Is this a sacrificial area? No, not yet.
I shall overcome.
How much gold do they sell for? Actually, I want to know. Okay, here's the
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
altar thingy. Need to find a heart. Now we're good.
I need more mana.
Oh, there you go. Kind of weird. Oh,
Never seen a heart this
which is
big.
better to do, you
Even
think?
from an
Shock
animal.
burst versus this? This is not an endgame build. Oh my god, they're throwing axes. Did you see that? Maybe we actually do get throwing
That's
axes.
like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Boo, boo, boo. Okay, no checkpoint to... Checkpoint here. Go to this. Doriani! I've come to bargain.
Ah, yes. Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor. How vulgar.
The intruder is here, out of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight. Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what
In
I
my
must.
sight.
Let's go, Doriani. I've come to bargain. I love the voice, by the way. It's so fucking good.
The end.
Love it.
The demon of Atzoatl has finally
Oddswaddle.
So be it.
This ends now. You are blind to the greater good. I've had
How much are rotas? I kind of really want to just do it myself though, Riddick. But I mean, that depends on how much rotas are. How much are rotas and what are they rotating?
the best laid plan.
What are the rotas that are being made? How are they? Is it just breach? What are they doing to boost levels?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Then you've abandoned.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let's see you survive this. Ugh. Unexpected.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Critical.
But that you can't really farm that one, right?
Show you what true
Like you either
looks like.
get that or you don't. You have it and then you can sell it, but you can't really like go for it, right? I mean, you can kind of go to the shore. I don't think that's really lucrative, is it?
This is not over yet.
Whee! I'm so fast.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Full power. Ah! No! Do not fail me. Not now.
Okay.
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Oh man, I needed 3 more HP. We would have had 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is already written.
What you discovered? Yeah, 400 maps. I've seen like 2 and 3. I haven't seen one Untainted Paradise at all.
Future.
But maybe I actually also didn't pay enough attention to it.
Must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't.
So will you help?
I will
It's
come.
settled.
Yeah, I think I would have spotted it. Especially, didn't we see it in the trailer as well?
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
Yay! Okay. More tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm online earlier because I have family meetup in the evening. We're raiding Neversink, easiest raid of my life. Make sure to send him all our energy. Give me a second. I'll give you guys the copy pastors. There we go. I want to see the spam in his chat. You can already pre-spam in my chat. Highly encouraged. Thank you guys so much for staying with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.